I am in the Matrix. Dun dun dun. Alright. It is updated. Wait, what just happened?
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of the kingdom of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Oh, shut! What? Mountaineer's Endurance. Aww, Fraser's a good boy. Alright. Albedo, Sucrose, Bennett, and Fischl. I thought I had 5 kings. Oh, snap dog! Ascension rewards. Notices. Okay. The Chalk Prince and the Dragon. Awesome. Sub-Zero Climate. Brand new characters. Albedo and Ganyu. New system upgrade. The Frost-Bearing Tree. To obtain rewards. Wait. New event. New weapons. Alright, whatever. Mail. Claim all. 600 Primogems, baby. Alright, so. Issue fixed compensation. Table plot for the following problems in version 1.1. 1. When fleeing sunlight, Klee Pyro triggers her passive talent Pounding Surprise while using a charged attack is interrupted. The explosive spark she creates will disappear abnormally causing the talent to not take effect. When gliding champion Amber, Pyro triggers her passive talent Precise Shot. Again, while talent is already in effect, its duration will not reset. Optimizes the other issues that disrupt the gaming experience. Routine maintenance is complete. Thank you for your cooperation and understanding. Alright. Yeah. Stand. Alright, there's something in the event.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Official. Harmless Weedy Sucrose. Trial by fire.
Hello, nice.
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
I pretty much got one for every character. "14 wishes, baby!" Andrew's back in business. That makes 18. Oh, he's sad. Whoa. That's new.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus? No. Just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help. Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we? Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
And I don't even charge for autographs.
Thank you. I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close. What do you mean, research? Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Albedo. It is you, after all. There's that name again, Albedo! Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt? Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal! Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make me stronger? Can he make Paimon stronger?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score.
Albedo and Tamaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store.
Where's with that jog in
I'm
the
afraid
dog
you'll have
wagon?
to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Traveler observation report.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like?
I'll post an expedition at the adventurers.
Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
This has a path. Feel free to comment and I'll chat. Whoa! What just happened? What? I gotta check something. Achievements. Just by appearing, I got an achievement. Wrath of the Gods. Get struck by lightning. Just like that. Wow, that's impressive. Really is. I can just get struck by lightning at any time.
Don't blink. Hey!
Strike me down. Where's lightning? I was actually struck by lightning.
Go, Barret Bunny!
No, my sword!
Hey!
Speed of light! Hey!
Higher. I see it.
Don't blink! Incoming! Incoming! Don't blink! Incoming!
Windblade!
Speed of light! Hey!
Well, that's new. I wasn't allowed to go into this map before. That's odd.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Was it like a one-time use? Star Snatch Cliff. Oh, it's a consumable.
Windblade!
It's in view. Shouldn't take that long. Kawaii.
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people. Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've gotta get going.
Oh man, she'd be sexy.
Seems like that nun's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
Man.
We better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
She has a
Oh,
sexy
really?
leg.
I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you. The honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the nuns of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
Oh
So,
man.
are you also looking for him?
I no longer
No,
want Mona.
this is
I
just a
want her.
professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Another test subject.
Yes, you are a test subject.
Fry!
Sub-Zero climate. Characters in Sub-Zero climate will continue. As your cold reaches its limit, you will start losing it.
Fry!
Bonfires are a source of heat that moves. Conflict.
Fry!
I don't have time for that thud. Too loud. Considering I have the firefighter squad, I'm gonna have the Blaze of Glory. I'm gonna have to find my Blaze of Glory squad. close enough.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Take cover! Why do they never miss?
Time.
Free! Take two, go!
Steady as stone.
Have a little taste! Freeze!
Give me a second. I'm coming downstairs to help you. What was that?
necromancers the spiral over and holds the distinction of being the first graduate of Raven to become a professor there. These wizards and more await you when you play for free.
For free, huh? Yeah.
No escape!
Freeze!
Windblade!
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example?
Huh. Scarlet Quartz. The odd gems called Scarlet Quartz contain a certain kind of warming energy. Break them and collect their fragments to engulf your character in that energy. Under its influence, you will stop accumulating shit cold. You can use this effect to keep warm for an extended period.
Windblade!
Steady as stone.
Windblade!
Go, go, Barrington!
Windblade!
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Let it rain!
Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Get him! This can hurt!
as a dutiful maid would. It was my honor to serve you.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Disappear!
can't keep up.
Take that, motherfucker.
Windblade!
Out of the way!
Windblade!
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Get out of here!
Disappear!
I don't see that coming.
It was my honor to serve you. Steady as stone.
No escape! my honor to serve you.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Let it rain.
Have a load of this.
Hey! Not so hard! Not so hard!
Go, Spirit Bunny.
Have a load of this. Send this quickly.
Adventure time!
You need to hurry up.
Windblade!
I must collect my This was well done. Send this quickly. Use this first. This was well done.
Windblade!
Take fry. This was well done. Roasted fry. That seemed to work. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roasted fry.
Hey! You got me. Adventure time!
You need to hurry up. Stay posted. Let's end this quickly.
Steady as stone.
This was well done. You need to hurry up. Almost. Roasted fried.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Adventure time.
This was well done.
There's a time limit to his little shield bar.
This was well done. Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Not so hard. I'll race you there. Hey!
You need to hurry up.
Disappear!
Quickly. Roasted fried. This was well done. Roasted fried. Almost. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Everybody stand back!
Hurry up. Roasted fried. Use this first. Let's not waste time.
No one escapes my sights!
Let's Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly.
Windblade!
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
I should get like, I don't know, at least 10 times more.
It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a nun in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Adventure time!
Adventure time, come on, grab your friends, we'll go to very distant lands with Jake the dog and Finley and the fun will never end.
Why do they never miss?
Time.
Off we go! Off we go!
doing nothing. Well, be my guest. $69, baby. I have a 400 DPS. I guess I'm out of its sight, but I guess it's forbidden from reaching my area. Lucky me. Pitch in the tent, motherfucker.
Steady as stone.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Alright. Looks like I got an achievement. Ooh, Challenger Series 2. Shield me from the world. Have a single character be protected by 3 different types of shield at once. Nice. Challenger Series 3. Turnover. Knock a cryo slime out of the hands of a cryo-helitrol grenader. Rosebud. Break a cryo-cyssin mage's shield. Wait. There's still one more. Wonders of the world. The bleak midweeker succumb to the sheer cold.
Benny's adventure. Off we go.
Well, you know what?
I'm going in.
Benny's ult is pretty good, all things considered. His ult just healed us. Party kill. TPK.
Twin blade.
Let it rain.
Oh, that was easy. According to this, I'm right on top of it. Finally! I've been looking all over for the map reveal. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Take cover!
Leave it all to me.
Adventure time! Off we go! Take cover!
I guess I just had to do it while I was... Statue of 7. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Oh my god, it's a map reveal! Finally. Map reveal. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Worship statue. I have received a trophy. Achievement. Visitors on the Icy Mountain. Continental Explorer Dragon Spine. Light up the Dragon Spine map. Finally. Frost-bearing tree, crimson agate.
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves sketching. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Sketches everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churros? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey!
Windblade!
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my sketch. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly trails unfinished.
What's up with sketching hilly churros? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my sketch, it may give you a clue.
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly trails anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Oh, that walk.
Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
Mm-hmm. We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
You are worthy of scholarly work. Correct.
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
I'm not sure I understand.
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
So I'm an object of research.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Is there any danger? What's in it for me?
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
And those sexy thighs not being around me, not in those sexy thighs, constitutes as a threat to Mondstadt. Now that I know that such beauty and elegance exists.
Has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Doesn't seem like you understood. That's wow.
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
You sure know how to keep Paimon on board.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at. The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
Not that I'm aware of.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question! Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I met Paimon on my travels. I caught Paimon with a fishing rod.
Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards. Now No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in the research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
I don't follow. This seems like a hassle. As long as I'm not being batted around by hydro mimics.
Well, prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
What up, traveling montage? Montage?
No one escapes my sight. Teamwork is dreamwork. No escape.
Wait, I got this.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Windblade!
Oh, I'm not done, am I?
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dang, I got like half of its shield.
No one escapes my sight. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Sounds like I completed the thing.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Not a scratch, just a bit cold.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Will my stomach swirl? Will it crystallize my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry.
That's not hugely reassuring.
Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign.
This is like a health checkup?
Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Here. Should do for catalyst purposes.
Windblade!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Fanny's Adventure Team, assemble!
As a dutiful maid would, steady as stone.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is
Barbara
just up
doesn't
ahead.
freeze?
I'll lead the way.
Oh. Fine.
Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
An excellent discovery. One of which I will utilize
That's
in
cheating.
the coming future. But I want to defeat them. Alright. I'm near something warm.
Go, go, Barret!
I do.
Windblade!
Sometimes you just gotta slash them.
Off we go.
Thank you for the discovery.
Wish me luck.
Alright. That would be great. That sounds wonderful. Not that losing progress is good. It's bad actually, but on the off chance that you do, bit of a silver lining I suppose. Maybe for me. Oh right, that reminds me.
Let's dance!
So apparently Barbara and Bennett actually, I recall they actually have a history. Fortunate for me, even when I'm out of food,
This is my
I still have a
campsite.
few characters to
I've
heal.
added the materials we collected to the concoction.
Alright, so the history as I recall, Barbara she is naturally healer, but Bennett kept getting hurt and like got more bruises than most people, so he came to see her for heals more often.
While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
Oh, not yet.
I wouldn't call them results. Inferences, and a few daring guesses, perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes.
Alright, so I have yet to do so. Mainly because of the whole 50 wishes thing. Like, getting a whole lot all at once. Would have thought even Paimon and I were more closely related.
Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregisvine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world... Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you.
Like that?
In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
Wait, what just happened? I just healed for no reason. What did I do? Did I click on some heal thingy? Alright, that's... Looks like a different amount than the normal heals I get. Oh well. Whoa.
Face.
It's burning a bit. You drank this?
You said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig.
Out of consideration for the test subject? What about the risk to you?
But of course. You're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in particular.
The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
I think I'm getting it. Still seems like there's another layer of meaning to your words.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form? Now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research,
Thank you.
I need to prepare something. Wait one moment.
Alright,
if you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Finally got some right-ish. Observe table. I recall you saying that Barbara does not get cold.
Let the show begin!
But I still see the bar going up. Oh. That. Oh, yeah, that actually makes sense. Because her heal does make you wet, and usually the elemental reaction is that when you're frozen with water. Yeah, now I get it. I thought you meant it was like some weird character exception where you don't get cold, you know, like all the other characters get cold, but she just can just walk out and somehow not. But if it's like just freeze immunity and not getting stuck in place,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Aw.
Here comes Albedo. Let's go see him.
I'm not sure if you've seen Overlord, but there's another character called Albedo. And she is pale.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Couldn't make tails or anything. Your things aren't very organized.
Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Teyvat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment.
Am I battling slimes again? I drank my fill, thanks.
No, no. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
Paimon, you give it a shot.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking, as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
But Paimon likes
Not only
food.
is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
I know what you're getting at. I'll save you a fin or two.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's
I'm putting
anything
my
left
hand
over,
over my
maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does he get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Alright, let's see if I actually have the ingredients for this. Increases all party members' shield strength by what the... Huh? That is not intuitive. And what did I just take in? No, it was... I'm missing fish. Fish. I am missing fish. In a frozen landscape. How could you? Do I still have... No, it's the new...
That was...
Okay. I shall acquire the fishies! After I make sure... Alright, so there is one teleportation point nearby. I'm gonna have to zoom out a little. This is a body of water. Now then, how do I normally fish? Right, Kaya. I'll use the firefighter squad for this one. I'm curious.
Cool it!
So he has this, and his ultimate is prepped. Does that mean that...
Oh, so sorry.
Oh. Oh, that explains it. Yep, that explains what its freezy thing, freeze powers do. Oh boy. Ow. Alright. Guess the waters aren't deep enough. Teenager, I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each little fish to understand the power that's inside my stomach. Gotta eat 'em all, oh so cool. Our swimming will pull us through. You swim through my belly. Animals. Animals. Fish. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Fish ingredients.
Speed of light.
Alright. That's one fish. Where are the others? Have I impressed you in some manner?
Incoming. Got lucky that time. I'll be fine.
I just one-shot them.
Cool it.
I want to be the very best, but I'm only
Freeze.
10 years old. Leaving home to travel the world means I'll be sleeping in the cold. Take animals. Ash gets a fish he found. Then he throws it on the ground. That's my magic carp. Flips around in the first round.
Speed of light.
Oh, I missed it. There was an exordal. Oh, that would have been amazing. So I had more
Dodge this.
fish.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Come on.
Freeze.
I'm not interested in treasure chests. I'm interested in fish.
Dodge this.
Speed of light.
Sorry, duck. Sorry there, ducky. You're gonna come in handy later. Guess I'll allow myself to be distracted. Huh. I can actually leave hilly trolls undisturbed. Noted. Now then, fish. Sweet fishy fish. Come to me. Come to me, fish. I will find you. And I will collect you. Because you are a fish. And I am getting my food requires fish.
Freeze. What's the hurry?
Fish. Wow, just... You know what? I'm gonna find out exactly when that was sent. Just so I know what it was in response to.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Well, I give up. I'm guessing it was a lack of understanding over the Barbara getting cold.
Come on,
or something.
let's get moving.
Whatever.
We're not frozen in place after all.
No, we're not, Kaya, so stop saying it. Okay. Is there anything to... Wait, smiley angel.
What's the hurry?
Alright. I'm near a body of water, which means I shall find my fish. I need fish. I can't just buy it from a store. Wait, can I? Wait, is that a thing? Can I? That might actually be a thing, and I might be on a dumb goose chase.
What's the hurry?
What's this? What am I looking at? Okay, never mind. Water. Body of water equals fish. Where's fish? Angel, look for fish. Angel sounds like Paimon in hopes that fish will come, like Paimon did. Yeah. I might as well see if I have enough. If I don't, I'm going to the stores for this. I have apparently one fish. I have to open up cooking to find out how many fish are left to acquire.
Windblade!
Wait, seriously?
Speed of light!
Most gems don't have this many hit points. Oh, I got Jade! Nocturne's Jade. Alright. If I recall, those with Geo powers tend to have an easier time.
I will protect you. I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep, thought so. So apparently... if you're using a Geo character, you can actually mine faster.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, alright, so... where was I on this? Alright, cooking. Cooking. I know all I was missing was the fish. I want to get at least 3 fish.
Someone needs assistance.
But going through pools is taking too long. Hopefully I can just outright find the fish in Leeway. I know Mondstadt doesn't have fish. Ooh! Oh, so it's not just a Geo user. Oh. Oh. That's a good thing to have in mind. Alright, so. Food guy is around here. Alright, so. Feed me!
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Increase the biting cold. Bingo! Fish! I've been wasting my time looking for fish when I could just... crab! Oh, all the rare ingredients that I could never find. They're right here. I am buying out this guy's entire inventory. A rare fungus that generally grows on or near pine trees. Its delicate aroma gives away its location. Hardy common fungi can grow anywhere in the right amount of shade and moisture. Radishes! Those are hard to find and hard to come by for some reason. I use ham. I have yet to find any recipes that involve sausage. Alright.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
I think I may have overeaten.
I can't believe I wasted my time trying to get fish in the wild when I could just buy it off of him. Mwahaha. Alright. Now to finish that dumb recipe. Come to think of it, I wonder. I doubt it, but maybe one of the characters might have a specialty for it. It's a defensive dish, and she has the general perk of being able to increase her... I gotta make sure I know what I'm looking at. 3-star. I like the hash browns. Razor makes little puppy paw hash browns. Sunshine Sprat. Okay. Here it is. When perfect cooking is achieved on defense boosting dish, Noelle has a 12% chance to obtain double the product. Okay.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
Testing the results. Oh, you just wanted a meal.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
You're Paimon's new favorite? Not often that Paimon gets this much attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Ooh, I can kick that one
barely
down.
finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing, lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
There should be some elemental traces on lost items.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight!
And Minash is gone. Wait, there's a quest area? Oh, I'm right on the edge. Oh, it's inside the camp. That makes things easier.
I'll catch up.
Hi there. That must be the electro
This
thing.
must be electrohypostasis powder.
Sorry, it's just how my PS4 is detecting people. It occasionally lowers or increases the number of participants showing. There's a bubble for how many comments and an icon for how many people are watching. And I saw it go down to 0, so not sure how that works. But so it should be quest area reached. What do I look up or something? Fire up, there it is.
The extract of an anemo crystal fly can only be anemo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it. Still in one piece. Good thing the vial's so strong.
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering,
just
this elemental sight. This is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
With you to the end. How did I get off this train? How do I get off this train?
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Yep, I can. She's clinking vials together.
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
Sounds like we're still on the superpower test.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Ooh, I'm so close to 27. Let me check something. Yep, 9:27. I should have moved the date closer to what it is today to get rid of the wait. But no, I am very honest when it comes to actually putting in my birthday. Shiny.
That's cheating.
Finally.
Windblade!
Hey, get him.
Okay. Only Benny's ult would be, that would be helpful because I'd be affected by Pyro, which would counteract the cold and wet. There it is. Worth it. Whoa. That's not good. I'm gonna have to utilize all of the HP of others. Ooh, hi there. Whew.
You want us to jump from up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is.
We better have a better method.
Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the...
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Whoa, whoops. Wait. They made footprints? I actually make footprints?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Wait, challenge? I was supposed to succeed?
Without limitations, some of us, no matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. Then if you would, please. Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tevat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tevat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
What else have you researched this thoroughly?
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a Sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to sketch those hilly trails? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like sketches?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Nice. I have found a teleportation pin.
I'll race you there.
Ladies Adventure Team, assemble.
No one escapes my sight.
Windblade.
That should do it.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Ara, ara.
Dodge this.
Come a little closer.
Freeze.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Don't get frostbite.
I wonder how the XP is distributed.
Dodge this.
I'm not going to give that any of my attention. Nope.
No one escapes my sight. Hey! Get him!
things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Oh no! Warm, toasty. Toasty!
Windblade!
Hey, get it! Let it rain!
Windblade! With the wind!
That's better. I'm so close to leveling up my adventure rank.
Come a little closer.
I'll race you there!
That's more like it.
Windblade!
No escape!
That certainly healed up my characters. I guess they can get healed up by leveling up. Wonder what this does. Baron Bunny. Well, that didn't work. I guess I'll just find my way. That's odd.
blade!
The F is with that weird sound. Okay. They suddenly added new music.
Wind blade! Dodge this!
When is this? I'm right on top of it. Oh yeah! Riggedy riggedy wreck, son. What the heck is out there? I don't care about the dumb cold. I need answers. Who would put a chest here in the freezing, shearing cold? You know what? Wait, hold up. I may not be able to. achievements. Wonders of the world. Discover a cryo crystal fly beneath a snow pile. Whoops, I almost forgot. Fighter Squad Heal Team. Since I don't have any food, I have to make do with character abilities. It's gonna be a few more seconds.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Luck is quite intuitive.
I'll protect us!
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution. Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Rennie is quite helpful. His ult actually heals me and stuff.
No one escapes my sight!
Windblade!
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Shavla fromage.
What's this?
Yep, Star Trek.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Oh, I take it I passed the intelligence test?
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Ara.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
She has such an inviting bosom and luscious legs.
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Listen, sister, your guard's so high you can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Yeah. It's official. She has defeated Mona in the looks department.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Quite literally, by a nun, no less.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job. Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
That's it?
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Only the gods would know.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
It was beautiful. So short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Well, I haven't with it just yet. I wonder how my sister is.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Sure, even if you just want some company, find me anytime.
Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Holy shit! Did you get that, Monash?
Huh? Look at that. Looks like someone made camp here. Are other people adventuring nearby? Let's see how our fellow explorers are doing.
Oh.
Jean will be up. Let's dance!
Rubber? And Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Hey, it's Sucrose! Are you here to explore the Snowy Mountain too?
You scared me. Please, don't scare me like that. I was giving my research report some much-needed consideration.
But you were just standing over there, staring into space.
Not at all. I was just thinking of a name for a new subspecies of sweet flower I propagated. It has seeds that are 4 times as large as normal. Oh, are you interested? Wonderful. Next time, please allow me to show you the fruits of my work. It's a shame.
Wait,
if I wasn't coming to this mountain, I would have brought some samples with me.
Yeah. Weren't you doing research in the city? How come you're here?
Timaeus and I were helping Albedo organize research data. Timaeus just left, in fact. You didn't run into him?
Sure didn't.
He said that he wasn't as sharp as Albedo when it came to data. By quite a long shot, in fact. The significance of some things Albedo is able to grasp almost immediately, but we, on the other hand, take considerable time. I fear that this must be the difference in our knowledge and experience showing. Timaeus seemed rather depressed about the matter. He said he was going to take a walk, so I'm currently settling the leftover affairs myself.
It feels like he's leaving her high and dry. A woman should never be left high and dry. She should be wet.
I was originally going to take a look around myself after finishing up here, but unexpectedly, I gleaned some interesting data from these reports. But, well, guess my search for secrets will have to wait.
Secrets? Ooh, what secrets?
Actually, do you two have time right now?
Don't have anything on us but that.
Then, could I ask you for a favor? In truth, I feel like Albedo is concealing something from myself and Timaeus.
But isn't he your teacher? What would a teacher have to hide from his students?
That's true, but I feel like he's always hiding something. It is my personal guess that it is some great secret of alchemy.
Wait, how are you so sure?
Timaeus and I are both passionate researchers of alchemy. If it was anything else, Albedo wouldn't have any reason to hide it from us.
You do have a point.
Could you help me investigate what it is that Albedo's hiding? Please. I'm just too curious.
What do you think?
If the lady wishes it, we shall do it. I'm curious about Albedo's secret stash myself.
Yes! Thank you, thank you!
All right. Let's take a little trip, shall we?
Ding 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 dun 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 dun. Well, it's been 0 for quite some time. I guess Charlie Minash has left the chat. Though I could be wrong. Dun 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 attack.
Albedo!
Why are you here? Are you lost?
No, we're not.
Sucrose commissioned us to probe you for your sins.
A secret?
Hey, what are you doing? Our mission calls for a delicate approach.
Well, we aren't fooling him either anyway.
Sure, but still.
Actually, you've arrived at just the right moment. I have business with you. Here, catch.
Huh? What's this?
As you can see, it is a sword.
Holy shit, it's a purple sword. Into forging, are you?
I did not make the sword. However, I did add some alchemical touches to it. Would you like to try it out?
You're giving it to me?
My research indicates that this sword has some unique properties. Only you can use it. But I need to gather data from it quite urgently. So, could I bother you to use it in battle?
Wait a second. How can there be a sword that only one person can use?
Any adverse side effects?
Very astute of you. This sword has indeed had a curse laid upon it. An ordinary person would be unable to wield it at all. However, you are an exception.
Huh?
Or perhaps I should say that only you are immune to the curse. As such, who could I find to help me if not you? We gain little from saying more. Go find some monsters nearby. After all, some things are best discovered through practice.
Receives a weapon enhanced XP bonus during event. Fast equip. Wait, what? This was a story from long ago. Unborn life, unfulfilled wishes, tragic dreams at the edge of the universal darkness that could never come true. Indwell my body and descend unto this world. Then, my lovely children, like rainwater flowing into creeks and plants growing towards the sun, go unto a lovely place and display your own beauty there with pride. In this memory, a memory that a child named Durin had his mother. Thank you, mother, thank you. You give me wings to soar and a mighty form. Mother, I wish to go to a land of lovely songs. I will tell them about you, Mother, and about everyone else. I shall tell them that the place where I was born is beautiful. Whoa! Dun 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 dun. What day is it? Well, it is now December 23rd. Christmas Eve is on its way. Yeah, I got the frost potion.
about those over there?
Paimon still has a bad feeling about this.
That's cheating! I'll race you there!
Training.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Disappear!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Over here! It's with this brat!
Treasure hoarder.
Give it back, you thief!
Treasure hoarders? There are treasure hoarders in a place this cold?
Enough talk! Hand it over!
Watch out! There's no end to this. Direct assault! Windblade!
Such a... another test subject.
Wow. That was impossibly synchronized.
Windblade! Disappear!
That tingle?
Suffocate!
Wish your luck.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Two to go. Freeze. Suffocate.
I'll race you there.
Jab across.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come a little closer.
Jab and cross.
You've been a naughty boy. I knew I should have stayed home.
I got careless. Dodge this. Suffocate. Two to go. This doesn't look good.
Must keep training.
Oh no, I died, and no one was there to see it.
Protect us?
Another test subject. Jab and cross. Should replace my hammer. Wind blade. Suffocate. Suffocate. Have a little taste. I got careless.
Now that's rich! Treasure hoarders calling us thieves?
They certainly arrived quickly.
Wait, you're the thief they were talking about.
Goodness, no.
They seem to have been talking about this sword. What's going on?
Why are you looking at me like that? Of course I didn't steal this sword. Not long ago, the knights caught a band of treasure hoarders outside the city. The goods they were smuggling were also impounded. This sword was one of those items. We believed it to be stolen plunder, but no one came to claim it. Nor could we find out where it came from, so it languished in our stores. I noticed it quite by chance while in our storehouse. To tell you the truth, such an old sword would see little use outside of alchemy.
You claimed it for yourself? Just like that? So, then what happened? You just took it with you?
Indeed. And I initially intended to perform some experiments on it, but I unexpectedly discovered its true origins in the process. This ancient-looking weapon once passed through the hands of a now-deceased blacksmith. It is a legendary, magical sword.
A A magical sword?
Magic
It is
sword!
said that the smith vanished not long after creating the weapon, with the weapon subsequently becoming lost to time. Working backwards from its eventual fate as plunder, one can guess that it was then stolen by the treasure hoarders, where it remained in obscurity till recently.
The blacksmith who made this weapon disappeared? That's kind of spooky. No wonder it's cursed.
Exactly.
To think that humans could make such a weapon.
Do you know the story of Durin in this mountain? Durin was the black dragon who menaced Mondstadt, before finally being defeated by the combined efforts of the Valen and the Animo Archon Barbados. After a fierce battle, the vanquished Durin crashed to ruin here, falling into the thick snow. Snow gathers atop this mountain and never melts, which is a most curious phenomenon. Which leads one to wonder, was Durin's fall here purely by chance, or was it intent?
Could it really have been intent?
Perhaps this place was chosen as a gravesite precisely so that the snow's power could seal the corrosive toxin coming from Durin's body. It seems plausible that Barbados would think of such a method.
Huh. Was Barbados such a capable god?
Well, these are just my postulations. I don't have any evidence. But what's for certain is that this mountain and Durin are deeply intertwined. In fact, I believe that the very sword in your hand has Durin's remains in it.
A dragon's remains?
Indeed. The dragon's eyes, claws, and scales ground into dust before being used to coat the blade. In this way, Durin's corruption and venom entered into the sword and became the source of its power. This is very advanced craftsmanship. I presume that having successfully forged the weapon, the smith must have tried it out themselves in their joy. But using the sword in battle would have allowed the corruption to seep through the blade's handle and into their bodies. Ordinary mortals cannot withstand such power. The blacksmith must then have fled, driven mad by the curse, before meeting their end in some unknown place. You've purified the Valen's tears before, which is a very rare ability indeed. This ability has protected you from being corrupted or poisoned, and you can completely eliminate their effects, which is why you and only you can properly wield this sword.
Still, this sword really is huge. Yikes! It's glowing!
As far as I'm concerned, this is where the real experiment begins. This sword is still very weak at present. However, it is able to absorb energy, and through that, it is able to constantly become stronger. In some sense, you could even say that it is a living thing. Well then, traveler, adventure with it to your heart's content. I need you to help it grow. I believe that we will soon have all the proof that we need.
Oh, the Chalk Prince and the Dragon. Claim. Crafted, huh? My first... oh, wait. The sword, in terms of swords, it's my first ascended 4-star weapon.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Shep.
Rearmed, reforged. Holy shit! Oh, it evolved. I'm one fucking. Hot take, mother fricker. Receives a weapon enhancement XP bonus. This gives me an XP bonus? Alright.
Windblade! Windblade! Windblade!
Wait, seriously? Guess my wind blade absorbs the rocks. No ice for me, thanks. I got an achievement for that. Well, hi there. See, those are the two options.
blade!
Start. What am I starting? The ice is melted, but what? The fuck? The F just happened. What did I just unlock? Frostbearing Tree Awakening. Ache, I think looked like it went towards the mountain summit. Reach offering level 2 to obtain. Yay! I got a fate! Alright, that's better. Now then. You know what? When I finish this, I think I'll just end the stream. I'll stop at some point. Whatever. Achievements. The hero's journey. Ascend a weapon to phase 2. No ice for me, thanks. Defeat a cryo-semichural before it's able to create an ice pillar. think I'll end the broadcast here. Good night, everybody.